Hey everybody, TrinfiniteX here. Back with some more Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. How is everyone today? So, what to work on today? I mean, really just kind of anything. I'm thinking I want to blast through one of these remaining maps here. I know there's still more to do in the main story. We'll get back to that. Let's bounce back and forth a little. But let's start here. Yes, there are things to do here. I just want to listen to this music again. Stop the enemy merger, and we have to play as Midna. Or, never mind, no we don't. Yeah, let's go with... Should I go with Twilight Midna? Yeah. That seems appropriate. We'll have Midna support herself. That seems extra appropriate. Okay. Defeat all Lord of the Hordes. Okay, no problem. But I'm actually gonna take the opportunity to farm some KOs while we're at it. Prevent one horde from merging with the other. Oh, they won't last anywhere near that long. Turn, camera. Turn. There we go. Wow. They die so easily. Guess I'm just that high level with Twilight Midna. Either that or this is just a extra easy mission. Forgot to check what level the mission was, but don't seem to be having any problems. Let's get them all. There we go. Nice, easy warm-up mission. Very good. And I used Midna just like the mission wanted. Totally. So, who to use next? Got another mission. Oh, we have to use Twilight Mid over here. Well. Am I okay with doing the same person twice in a row? Yeah, for Twilight Mid, we'll do it. It's a level 3 mission. And we'll send in someone for backup. I'm thinking Spinner Link. We'll use Spinner Link next. Oh, this is another Stop the Merger mission. That should be fine. I think I'm gonna once again not even need my fairy. I don't think I'm gonna need it. It's gonna be that easy. Oh, maybe you know what? Maybe I should have left those summoners alive. Help me get my KO requirement met. Should have thought of that. Oh well. At least we get some awesome music. Good character, simple mission. Good to just have fun with. Let's see if I can get them all to come together. And good music. I am happy. Hey there, Link. Don't mind me. Oh, I went around the long way. Oops. Oh well. That's fine. Yeah, I just get to listen to this awesome music some more. Oh no, Gyarados. Nope, screw it. Don't even care. Not even gonna mess around. It's the one enemy in the game that I'm not even gonna mess with. Yep, just that one normal enemy. Gyarados suck. Freezing you in place like that. How's it going, Duck Game? Well, yeah, okay, and the Imprisoned. But, I mean... I would I would use the word boss for imprisoned. So the one enemy I won't mess with, and then there's the one boss I won't mess around with. So yeah, Gibdos and the imprisoned. I don't want to see either of those. Anyway, how's it going, Duck Game? How are you this fine Saturday? What you been up to lately? Ooh, Marin. Alright. More shuffling forces. Also, I didn't have to use anything to unlock it. Well, I don't have to play as Marin, but do I want to? Could. Just for the heck of it, why not? Marin's not that bad. Yuga. You can be backup. Nothing much lately? Fair enough. It's been a minute since I've messed around with Marin. I'll give her a shot, I guess. She's not bad. She doesn't even get dizzy after doing her spin attack. Like the Toon characters. Covers a reasonable area. That attack actually does a lot of damage. Just her regular strong attack when the bar's full. It does a lot of damage if you manage to land it. Fills up pretty easy, too. But yeah, landing it is tricky, though. Oh, we're on to character fights now. That's right, we gotta defeat all the magic troops to undo the dark sheets. There we go. That's how we deal with this. It can be fun sometimes to just sort of mindlessly kill whatever's in front of you. No need to think too hard. That there should only be one, right? No, there's still another magic tree. Well, I'll just get rid of him real quick. Just like that. With Belair's defense lowering, that attack apparently kills in one go. And there's the real one. Excuse you. I was in the middle of that combo. Oh, that was it? Ah, I thought there was going to be a third wave. I was actually planning to switch to Yuga for the last wave. Well, okay. That was still a fun little mission with Marin. Lots of heart pieces. So I believe Nintendo, at least for now, has settled on an actual date. I think they're going to do the pre-release thing on May 8th. That's what I have heard. As soon as I heard Trump was putting a 90-day pause on his tariffs, I was like, yes, Nintendo, hurry! Like, we can get this done. I think 90 days is enough time. Like, what's the launch date of the Switch 2? It's like June something? 6th, or was it 16th? The Switch 2 launch date. June 5th. Okay. So yeah, I think 90 days is enough to get to June 5th. Could at least have our Switch 2s at a proper price in time for the launch. Who knows what they'll cost in the future. This will probably encourage people to pre-order more. Well, if you live in the US anyway. Also, I have seen all the rumors about Switch 2 games are going to be $90 or something, and I'm like, that's not what they're listed as. So I actually did some more research, and yeah, that's completely fake. The average Switch 2 game is going to cost $70. It's only Mario Kart World that's going to be $80. And it's not even $80 if you buy it with the bundle. It's only $50. But yeah, $90 is completely fake. $80 is not even the normal price. $70 is the actual normal price of games for the Switch 2. And then I'm sure Nintendo will probably do things like, if we get another Smash or another Zelda, it'll be $80, just like Mario Kart World. All their big flagship titles will probably be $10 extra. And, I mean, it sucks that the games will be more expensive, but also, remember, we are talking about Nintendo. They are a business, they are a company, they have to make money, and with inflation and random tariff things being what they are, it's not too surprising that they would raise prices at some point. I mean, they kind of have to. They have to raise prices eventually. Here's another one with Marin. Well, we'll come back to that, though. Kind of excited for DK Odyssey. It's on my list. It's on my radar. Depending on where I'm at financially at the time, I'll consider getting it and playing it. I mean, it's one of those games I'm probably gonna look to see someone else playing before I buy it. Not exactly in a hurry to pre-order it, but I might play it on stream. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. First things first, though. Gotta get Mario Kart World going. Yeah, I mean, it sort of looks that way. I can definitely see that. What haven't I, what musical instruments have I not played? I'm at 6 out of 8. I don't recall what I haven't played. I think the triangle and the piano are the ones I haven't done. Increase food drops. Increase material drops. We'll do this. Skulltulas on this map. How many Skulltulas are left on this? It's actually a great question. Oh, there's a few. We have Skulltula cleanup to do. But, one thing at a time. Ugh, we have to play Tingle. Alright, let's get it out of the way. I've got a good weapon for him, so shouldn't have too much difficulty. Alright. Let's clear out the map. Gotta find that treasure, although we could just look up where it is. There's battlefield info. That one. And that one. Okay. Oh, well, I'm just gonna clear out all this stuff. Maybe not the whole map, but there's a sequence to things. Wow, there's my gold Skulltula already. There's been a lot of tightly packed enemies. Well, awesome. Defeat captains, lure out the road commander. Well, so we have to come in here anyway. Perfect. Oh, wrong one. Okay, well, at least I know where it is now. It's like one of his few good combos. There we go. Oh look, Manhandle stocks, because we really needed that. That's okay. It looks like they're in the fort with the treasure, so that should be fine then. Really dumb enemy. Had to see it go. Here they all are. Full heart container for Tingle. And then I think we just have to go over there and basically just charge through, just beat this one enemy and then beat the boss. Oh, it's Darunian. Hello. Mission should be simple enough to do with someone else. If Tingle can handle it this easily. Come on, catch up, game. Open the door. Oh, he's not having any of it. Extreme Crush ain't working on him, okay. That's okay. We'll throw Volga a party. Full of party balloons everywhere. Nice and easy. Easy A ranks, of course. Is it good? I wonder, is it going to be Marin versus all those bosses? Is that what that reward map's looking to be? We'll see. Well, let's do the mission again, but this time we're not using Tingle. Yeah, it was a level 1 mission, that's why. No, it's time to pull out Linkle. Let's clear whatever the requirements are. Let's clear it quickly. You know, I think before Mario Kart World comes out, we need to do Mario Kart Deluxe one more time. At some point. We're so close to being done with this game, so we could do it. Stoltula requirements. Just defeat enemies? Oh. Beautiful. We'll be able to do that, no problem. Won't take any time at all. plants got in the way. Couldn't see. That's okay, though. Nothing to worry about, just the Skulltula. Just blow through everything. And before Switch 2, we should finish Brothership. I don't know what it is, man. Like, the game just didn't vibe with me. It just wasn't as charming as the other installments. I don't know. I still want to play it, but I don't know when I'll have time for it. We'll see. You do make a good point, though. I don't like not finishing a game once I start it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could at least, at the very least, I will do that. I'm not going to fail to finish it, like, period. I just don't know when I'm gonna get to it. Part of me wants to do that, though, just play it on my own. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Okay, apparently there's just the one left. That we're just gonna go up here, and then the Skulltula will appear after I get this last guy. Darunia, yes, Darunia. Go. Pokemon Horizons has effectively hit their third season with the Japanese episodes. Can't believe their decisions they made. What decisions have they made? What'd they do? Grab that for later. Where's my Skulltula? in the same place. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, time to say goodbye to this mission for good. There we go. All right. So the last season ended with them finding, for lack of a better term, heaven, and had Terapagos see its old trainer. However, the evil guys chased our heroes out, and that episode ends with their captain supposedly dead. We start this season with 1 year later. I see. Quite the cliffhanger then, huh? All right. Oh, whoops. I went back too many times. Okay. Oh. Final battle, defeat the cavern beast. Except I have a funny feeling it's not really the final battle. I should also do this mission. Yeah. So, does that make you yearn for the simpler days with Ash's goofy adventures, or? Or is this apparently slightly more serious take a good thing? Let's go with Yuga. Got some stuff to work on for him. Wait, why am I playing as Midna? Ugh. That's fine. Bye-bye, Lana. Yeah, I'll read that in a minute. Just finish up this mission. Why is Linkle's theme playing? Is Linkle on the battlefield? Well, I mean, whatever. We'll win either way. Oh, we're all coming through this tight bottleneck, you say? Hold on just a second. All right. The three main kids have gone their separate ways. We come in on Roy, the main male lead, and now has Shiny Lucario, and a Mega Ring. Meanwhile, Liko, main girl lead, has gone back to Kanto with her Meowscarada, and Hatterene to attend proper classes. She'd been doing them remotely over her phone previously, and Terapagos hasn't left its balls since the incident a year prior. Also nearby, Slacking is going on a rampage similar to some of the Pokemon they found in that place, so the two go to investigate. Roy now has some new rival who you don't remember the name, but has a Mega Sableye. I love how they're just casually bringing Megas back. Like, as a staple thing. Overall, they really made the show seem very serious, and you're actually fully invested again. Interesting. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, honestly. Pokemon taking itself seriously. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Alright, we've worked on Coalant for a bit. Let's change maps. Yeah, no, I mean, Megas were always good. Like, Megas were actually kind of cool, but then they did the Z moves thing, and it was kind of bad. And then they were like, oh, okay, this is maybe too many gimmicks. So in Gen 8, they took away Megas and Z moves and gave us Dynamax instead, and it, like, a few of them had different designs, right? What was it? The Gigantamax ones had different designs, and the Dynamax was just the Pokemon but bigger. And then we'll give them double HP and super powerful moves. And I'm like, A, it looks ridiculous, and B, they, like, Megas had different abilities as well as different designs. So, like, Megas were definitely the better way to go. And then in Gen 9, they took away even that, and now we have Terastallization, and now they're going back to Megas again. And I'm like, good, but is it just gonna be the latest fad, and then they're gonna move on? Or are they seriously bringing it back? Like, they're gonna have Megas and Terastallization together? Are they eventually going to make a game with all the mechanics in it? Is that gonna be a thing? Yeah, I know, like, Ash had Mega Z move and G Max in his final fight with Leon. I know, but what I'm saying is, I mean in the games, like the anime's bringing back Megas, and we're headed to ZA, right? We're about to do ZA with Kalos, and we know there's going to be Megas in that. But I guess my point is, like, are these going to be gimmicks that we just pick up and then drop in the game after that? And is there going to be, like, what is Gen 10 going to look like? After we're done with ZA, what's Gen 10 going to look like? Is it going to be just a brand new gimmick of some kind? Although I kind of wonder what else they could do. I guess some ability swapping of some kind, maybe? I mean, imagine mid-fight abilities changing. Or something like that. Like, there's a bunch of things they could do, or they could take old mechanics and just group them together and be like, hey, Generation 10 has Terastallize, Z-moves, Megas, and Dynamax. But, of course, you can only use one of them. I mean, I don't know. It just, the way we're going back and forth like this just kind of makes me wonder what they're gonna do next. It's like, I hope they go back to Megas. Megas were kind of good. Like I said, it was just, they get a new design. They usually change abilities. And sometimes they even got different types, I think. Yeah, sometimes they even changed types. Like, I'll admit Terastallization has actually been kind of sort of fun. but I still think Megas are probably better. They just needed to make sure everyone got Megas. That's the biggest problem with Mega evolutions, is that everyone, like every single evolution line needs to get one, or there's just going to be some that are left in the dust. Whereas Dynamax was an attempt to solve that. It just came off as a bit of a lazy solution, because it was just the same model but bigger. But yeah, I hope they go back to Megas and thoroughly, flush it out this time around. But we'll see. We'll see what they do. Yeah, I agree. Terra and Mega are the best gimmicks so far. Yeah, Pokemon just feels all over the place. I don't know. We'll see how things go. Alright, we need a Wizzrow. But we don't have to stick with Wizzrow. Let's do it. Well, let's see what we can do. Let's see how fast I can clear this. The fierce deity is unleashed. Reminder, G-Max Copperjaw having that exclusive max move that's set as steel equivalent to Stealth Rocks. Still don't have another way of setting that. I mean, I'm sure... First of all, I actually didn't know that. And second of all, I'm sure they can easily come up with a way if they want to. All they'd have to do is change the move a bit, or maybe just give it to Copperjaw, or Copperjaw. Just straight up. Just give a nerfed version of it to the Pokemon, and then they won't have to... They won't have to worry about that. That does sound kind of interesting. Steel version of Stealth Rock, huh? That would definitely play havoc on the meta a bit, because that would punish fairies. Not even close. Just confused why it wasn't made a normal move in Gen 9. I mean, fair enough. Did the same thing for a Chroma Z move from Gen 7 to Gen 8. Maybe they didn't want to have a steel type entry hazard. At the time, for some reason, I don't know. Honestly, one of my concerns with Pokemon moving forward, Duck Game, is how easy or not it's going to be to just create Pokemon for your file. Like, I've already told you, I go to other Twitch channels that where you can basically just put a Pokemon in from Showdown and just have them trade it to you in the game. While that may not sound important, it is actually sort of important for, like, competitive play and stuff, because competitive players do not want to go through all the trouble of actually catching and raising and even just using the items to make the Pokemon the way they want. It's going to be kind of annoying. And so I'm just like, I hope Nintendo doesn't go after that too hard. Otherwise, I think they're going to find a lot of their competitive players just jumping on Showdown and not even bothering with their actual game. Like, see, that actually does hurt, like, the longevity of the game, I feel. Like, there's a lot of work that they expect us to put into the game. Like, if you want, like, your own really good team or something. And it's like, or I could just go to Showdown and play on that instead. And it's like, and the reason I'm bringing this up is because I'm worried that possibly Pokemon might start becoming a pick it up, play it, finish the Pokedex, put it down, and never touch it again kind of thing. Like, yeah, they've got 7-star raids going for Scarlet and Violet, and I'm sure they'll have some new raid thing going on for the other games too, but how much will people care? Are they just going to do 7-star raids in Gen 10 again? Like, or some version of it, right? Where you get, like, special starters with a special mark? Like, I've done this for Gen 9. I don't know if I want to do it again for Gen 10. Yeah, and Champions, as the whole game of Champions. Also, hi, Michael. Welcome in. We're talking Pokemon at the moment. But I'll get to you in a minute. Saw you play in Twilight Princess the other day. Looked like you were having fun. Yeah, Champions, the whole Champions game is just like, are they trying to compete with Showdown, with Smogon? Are they actually trying to do that? Because I'm pretty sure they're gonna fail. Like, unless they have everything Smogon has, with the same freedoms and everything, but maybe better, unless they have that, but better, they're gonna lose. Like, Smogon is literally, let's tear back the curtain. We can actually see the numbers. They have a damage calculator and everything. Like, Smogon actually has there's a damage calculator that shows you exactly, how much this move under these conditions, with this Pokemon versus that one and these exact stats Like, you can get hyper specific with your calculations. Unless Nintendo is prepared to do that, I'm pretty sure people are still going to prefer Smogon and Showdown. I'm pretty sure that's still going to be the go-to place. So, I don't know. I don't know if Nintendo's going to be able to actually compete. Like, are they really going to be able to get the top Pokemon players to bother playing on their stuff routinely? Or are people still going to go to Showdown for everything? Field champions will be Showdown with current gen animation. Well, I mean, okay. If it's not, then they won't win. I mean, here's the thing, though. Like, Showdown does have some animation. Some. It's pretty limited. It's like older generation animations on Showdown. But, like, the fact that they have any at all. And honestly, a lot of times, a lot of people turn the animations off. Like, that's another thing. If you're doing competitive Pokemon, a lot of times you'll turn the animations off to make the game faster. Again, this does admittedly only affect, you know, people who really, really want to dig into Pokemon, admittedly. But it's just a thing. It's a thing that does matter when it comes to the longevity of Pokemon games, you know? Saw you being lost in Twilight Princess. I mean, it didn't look like you were lost. You were making progress, or at least when I was watching, you were making progress. Also lost to the third? I don't get that reference. Yep, an Impa level. I guess we can keep working on that. We're actually locked into it this time. 30 enemy captains. Well, excuse me. Pardon me while I abuse the fairy like crap. Belair, do all the work for me. Honestly, I probably should have brought Aginata if it was going to be this way. All asks are devastating. All requests are devastating. Yep, we're just gonna keep doing this all day because I don't even want to mess around with that. I'm sorry, that is all I can say. So depending on the range, the fairy sometimes kills them and sometimes doesn't. But it gets rid of all the little guys at the very least. There we go. Yep, easy. Didn't actually have to use Impa that much. Which is honestly a good thing. But yeah, what's the lost to the third mean in Twilight Princess there, Michael? I don't understand the reference. Or is it a reference? I mean, it could be a typo, I guess, but that's a very interesting typo. Lost to the third? Like, I'm not even sure how to... Yeah. Yeah, that seems like a very... That little that exponent feels too deliberate to be a typo. Yeah, that. Is that a reference? Like, why is it lost to the third? Ugh, see ya. Or like lost cubed? I mean, it could be, but I mean, I still wouldn't understand it even if it was lost cubed. Why cubed? I like my gauntlets. Let's go gaunts. It's just exaggeration. You know, as in lost is not enough. Oh, okay. I just wondered if there was any special meaning to it. That's all. Yeah, just very lost. Ah, no. Game. Although, again, it didn't seem like you were all that lost. You sure seemed like you knew what you were doing. Oh, all the... Yeah, Lords of the Horde again. Yeah, 1 or 2 points, but it's usually fairly straightforward. Like, remember, TP is a pretty linear game. Yeah, what parts did you actually get lost in so far? I mean, I did see you die a few times to the volcanic rocks. Lava bombs, I did see that. Those things are annoying. I mean, they're fairly easy to dodge because they always stop chasing you right before they land. Honestly, the Manhandla stocks in this game are far more evil because they actually try to aim ahead of you. Should be easy to dodge them, but sometimes you do one thing not thinking about the other. Yeah, that's why I said they were annoying, because you have to constantly keep track of them to make sure you're actively dealing with them. Alright. Okay. It's a little early, but I want a break. Actually, thinking about it, if you think TP will eventually be added to the GameCube Retro library on Switch 2, I mean, here's hoping. But, I mean, in that case, I would probably pull out my GameCube copy and use my Wii and just do that. Hey, no problem, Michael. Thank you for dropping by. And thank you for the lurk. It's been a pleasure chatting with you. By the way, I was serious about that suggestion. You should totally just keep your voice mod on for like a whole stream and then do like the readouts without it. Just an inverted stream. I still think that'd be really funny. Anyway, you have a good night. Rest well. I am going to go to break, and then when we get back, I'm thinking I might want to try. We'll do some more of Low Rule. I don't know if I can do the whole thing today. I might be able to finish Low Rule today. Maybe I should just make that my goal. Finish Low Rule. I don't know. Because I want to do the challenge, too. I want to start, yeah, I think the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to check out some of the challenges to see what they even are and how many there are. We'll have a look at that real quick before I decide what I want to do with those. If I want to do them off stream or on stream. Problem is not only your voice mod. You do a raspy voice on top of it? Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, Well, I mean, I feel like there's got to be a way. And like, don't say anything about it too. Like, don't just play it off really coolly. Like, you should do that on like April Fools next year or something. Find a way to improve your voice mod so you don't have to do anything special. And then like on April Fools next year, just, I don't know if you even do that in Germany. I don't know if that's a thing or not, but just do as an April Fool's joke, just like play it totally normally, totally coolly. Just do a whole stream with that voice, and then when you read the shoutouts, switch back to regular voice, and just do that once. And when people are like, what's going on? Why are you doing the voice? Just be like, what are you talking about? Everything's totally normal. But I get why you don't do it now, though. Anyway, you have a good night. I will see you guys in 5 or 6 minutes. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Let's go check out the challenges and see what they're all about. You might still be streaming in 8 years, but also it doesn't have to be exactly on April 1st. Like, you could just mention it, like, the stream after, or at the end of the stream, that it was just an April Fool's joke a little early because you stream on a particular day. But, regardless. Let's see here. So this challenge mode, battle, boss, and Ganon's Fury. Let's go through each one. Huh. I mean, I'm gonna go with my girl here. And let's see how that works. Let's, like, I guess, what is the point of this? To do it with every single character? Huh. I don't know. Also, Duck Game, Twilight Princess, yeah, it's definitely a GameCube game. Like, I know it was both a GameCube game and a Wii game, but the GameCube version was better, and the fact that it's on the GameCube at all, means that I think it should be possible to get it over. It should be possible to emulate it. Defeat the enemies surrounding the Deku Tree. Okay. Excuse me, this'll take a whole 10 seconds. Get ready for the first challenge. Defeat 500 enemies in under 5 minutes. Well, if you give me enough, I'm sure that I will. Yeah, I think TP counts as a GameCube game because even though it was a double release, it was still on the GameCube, and honestly, the GameCube version is better. Like the funky motion controls were tacked on. They did not need to be there. Deku Baba appeared. Oh, wrong one. I have a feeling that I may have potentially... Yeah, this may have been intended for me to do way earlier in my playthrough. Just a suspicion I'm starting to have. There goes the enemies. Now what? Was that it? I got an A rank. Oh, I see. So, like, each of these enemies we're defeating sparks a challenge? Special attack challenge. 300 enemies with special attacks. Alright. Gotta bait them all together here. Worst comes to worst, I can always use my fairy to get things done faster. Stuff. Need to let them bunch up some more. Come here, guys. All you guys, come here. Walk this way. There we go. Just slowly corralling them together. Just a bit more now. Oh. Come on. Gather up a little closer. Should be a good chunk. So should that. Oh my gosh, one more? Alright. C rank? I beg your pardon? Takes time to corral all that together. Focus Spirit Challenge. 300 with Focus Spirit. Okay. I mean, that's admittedly going to be a lot easier than the really awkward special attack challenge. Okay. We're just gonna do this. Clearly this is what they intend. So they're not giving me enough magic to do otherwise. No, and actually that could be... I could be wrong about that, because there was a transport captain around here somewhere. So it might just be that simple, but... I don't care. I don't want to deal with it. Not getting any more low ranks. It's not happening. Yeah, like, how fast do I actually have to finish it? Yeah, they said 5 minutes. Yeah, but how quick do I actually have to do it? Challenge level increased. Oh, really? see how they like this. Easy. But I am disappointed in the C rank for the special challenge. I still got the A rank though. Okay. New record? And it's with, yeah, with each character. Okay, so they want me to what? Complete all of each of these challenges with each character? I mean, I did this... Okay. Well, like, I did this on stream, so no reason to even bother showing the others, I would say, once I've shown it off once. Assuming I even bother to go back and do these, I think I might just accept 100%ing adventure mode and calling it there, and then maybe I'll come back to... maybe I'll take another 2-year break and then come back for challenge mode, if it's as long as it looks like it's gonna be. We'll see. I've already got the best equipment for, well, most people, actually. And as long as I'm allowed to keep using... This is just defeat as many enemies as you can. Okay. Is that actually all it's gonna be? Huh. I mean, these are basically just tiles on an adventure map. The way things are going right now. And he wants a bomb in the mouth, I'll give him one. Well, I mean, we have 3 minutes and 47 seconds of just killing stuff. Yeah. I wonder when they're going to bring in more bosses. Like, is it a kill requirement or is it a time requirement? It's probably time-based. But yeah, this is... Yeah, I do like going around and killing things, but not if it's literally just on a timer. Yeah, this is... Because there's no goal to reach. It's just keep mashing until the timer runs out. So yeah, this is kind of a boring challenge. That's okay, we're only showing it off once. I wonder what the boss rush thing will be, like if it'll be on a timer or if they'll just have all the bosses come out at once, or... I'm especially curious about the Ganon's Fury thing. That sounds like it could be interesting. Oh, there it is. All out attack. Still, no more bosses, though? Just the one just Zelda and King Dodongo, and then just endless hordes of regular enemies? That's it? Wow, this seems like especially dull. Almost unusually so for this game. Like, in the adventure map tiles, they would usually have a steady stream of bosses. Character fights to do. Another big pack. This. Oh. Just in time for the timer to run out. Okay, easy A rank. Not too surprising. Yeah, new record. But if I could get an even better A rank on this one. Not sure. Either way, defeat 800 enemies. Don't defeat them as fast as you put them there. If I do these 3, do I get another thing unlocked? Or is it just these 3 that you have to do with, like, every character? Yeah, I know. Now set it with literally everyone else. Not on stream, and probably not even this round. I'm going to be happy with completing the adventure maps. And getting ultimate weapons for the characters I actually care about. After that, I will be pretty well done again with this game. Well, and I do technically want to get all the Skulltulas and clear out, you know, adventure mode too. Yeah, of course. But excuse you, little dragon man, come here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sit down. All I wanted to do is to kill that one plant. Just 800 enemies within 10 minutes. That's super easy. I mean, the only thing that could possibly stop me is if they don't spawn enough enemies. Get them to spawn more. Oh, there's another boss. But killing the last one didn't even really help me out very much. They're highlighting Wizrow here, so... maybe he'll bring in some more? Brought in a handful. Oh, you don't. I saw that. Just in time. Oh, come on. Get out of here. That's the trick. Optimize the running. Ugh. No, you may not freeze me. I'm gonna save all my specials just to instantly break the Gypto's stun. Don't want to deal with it. We're at 700. We're almost out of here. And that was it. The first one was the most interesting one so far. So do I get any others unlocked, or... Okay, yeah, it gave me like an A for clear time and damage taken, but yeah, like, I guess like how could I have gotten an A rank for KOs? I mean, it doesn't even look like it's ranked at all. Yeah, I was supposed to reach 800, and I reached 800, so, So I guess they didn't bother ranking it. Also, only 2 gold materials. But... And it doesn't look like anything else is unlocked, or at least not yet. Boss challenge. Defeat 1,000 enemies. Yeah, I see. What I'm thinking is I need enough, like a bunch of A ranks with a bunch of characters, maybe even all of them, in order to unlock anything else in that category. Because like it can't be right. Like boss challenge, for example, can't just be this, can it? Like there's got to be more to unlock if I do it with other characters. But if they want me to do it with every single character, I'm just gonna... I think I might pass on that one. Whoa. Bosses everywhere, actually. Whoa. They weren't kidding. King Dodongos are advancing towards the King Dodongos. They want 1,000 enemy kills in 20 minutes. So the question is, like, am I gonna, if I kill this guy, am I gonna get a lot of enemies to kill? Not a lot, just a few. 20 minutes. For 1,000. Also, King Dodongos of different stripes. Yeah, of different colors. Wow. Okay, well here's a bunch of enemies. I want to kill all these. Okay, well, I mean, never mind. I've already got... almost 500. Maybe it's not so bad. And I was worried. Okay, maybe this won't be 20 minutes then. That'd be good. Yeah, possibly. This could be ideal for boss material farming if I really cared about that. This is still kind of weird, though. Nope. It's very rare to see, you know, so many of the same boss. Like, normally you see 2, maybe 3, but they almost never are clumped together like this. But now there's not only that, but like bosses of 2 different factions fighting each other. That's kind of rare. And this looks like enough almost to finish everything off. Yep, there's my... Yeah, there's my 1,000. Whoa, okay, so does anything else unlock, or just is it also a character thing, too? Because there's more bosses than just King Dodongo, so I know better. Also, I'm surprised it was, like, based on KOs and not based on, like, boss kills. Because there are adventure map tiles with that requirement already. You know, kill a certain number of bosses in a certain amount of time. That's kind of what I would have expected. Actually, hold on. Those are some very nice and rare fruits that are actually very helpful. Ah, here we go. I did unlock some stuff. Defeat 1,500 enemies. Brave Battle Level 1. I have a funny feeling I know how this is gonna go. But what is this? Kill Fest. Is that all this is going to be? Is a series of kill requirements and kill fests? Like the very first thing I did was more interesting, where they had like missions within missions and they were all really short. But if it's just going to be timer stuff all the time, I feel like I'm going to be moving on pretty quick here. Also, like, what was that timer? Like 9 minutes when it started? Oh my gosh. Ugh. That's kind of a lengthy timer. Yeah, we ain't doing this again, that's for sure. I almost want to quit now. Just pull out of it and be like, yeah, I'll do this off stream. Ugh. That's a very long time to just be here, mash buttons. I mean, yeah, I guess. Guess I can't complain about that. But I feel like I feel like I don't need 9 minutes for a showcase though. Like there's faster ways to do that. Oh, there we go. I'll have to look up how many challenges there are and what the requirements are. Now that I've at least experimented with it myself, I don't mind spoiling myself on the details now that I've looked at it, so I'll get to doing that later after we make it out of this. Oh no, not my bombs. What do I do without those? Ugh. My gosh, still 5 minutes to go. And the transport captain died real quick. Oh, look at this. I still have bombs. That item thief didn't count on me having a second stash. Well, at least we got Goma now. Instead of King Dodongo again. Where is he going? Went right past me. Yeah, these challenges are, I hope they get better. Because if it's just gonna be timer stuff, yeah, we're going back to the adventure map. Still haven't tried Ganon's the Ganon mode stuff, though. So I suspect, perhaps, we haven't even made it to the best part. Two more minutes. 2 more minutes of mashing the A button. Oh, where did everybody go? Why did they disappear? Why'd you take enemies away? Oh. Going all out, huh? Here yet? Before that thing gets its armor up again. Oh, it already got up. Oh. Well, I mean, I have the bow out already, I guess. No. Oh, well. Okay, A rank. Did that unlock anything else? Okay, toxic dust, Goma's acid. I mean, this is good farm. It's like you said, Duck Game. This is good farming, I guess. Brave battle level 2 and survival battle. I have a funny feeling. Like, well, wait a minute. This felt like a survival battle, though. Okay, well, I mean, we're unlocking stuff. I guess. I mean, let me see what it is. Let me see what it is. It's weird they don't tell me what the actual objectives are going to be in advance. Survival battle. In survival battles, you won't be able to use potions and won't have any chances to regain health, even if you level up mid-battle. In addition to healing items won't appear with the exception of ones brought by heart transport troops. So, no healing. Okay, defeat all assassins. Alright, well at least this is already more interesting than what we were doing a second ago. This poor assassin has no idea. already max level. With a maxed out weapon. Yeah, who needs healing? I've got no healing on this weapon anyway. For the power. Yeah, see, I picked up a big heart and only got a quarter heart, so that's how you know I've got no healing on. Oh, look, a boss. For these assassins here, then no, that's a summoner. Like, I'm just defeating everything that's highlighted. Like, it says defeat all assassins. How many assassins are there? How long is this mission supposed to take? Exactly. Oh, there's the first squad, huh? The second squad. From me. Oh, Ruto, hello. There's something different. Dark Darunia. Goma, huh? Oh, it's a dividing one. Oh, okay. assassin out with these. Eat all assassins. I'm gonna assume this boss counts. I mean, it probably would. Imagine. Okay. Who's next? That's the second wave. How many waves are there? Okay, the final wave. Oh, dark giant beast. Ooh, really? Cannot be put into a down state with items or attacks. To defeat these fearsome foes, you must evade their attacks and attack without using items whenever the opportunity presents itself. Oh. So literally, yeah, its health is just going down. Okay. So, just kill it like it's a normal enemy then. Wow, alright. A boss with no super protection. Easy. That was definitely different. Okay. Yeah, neat. Let's see if a new mode came unlocked or became unlocked, or if I'm just moving on. Lots and lots of materials, though. I gotta give him some credit. Yeah, okay, and now we're here with the level 2s of everything we've already done, and of course, we can always choose to do it with any character, or all of the characters. What's Ganon's Fury? Defeat 5,000 enemies. Okay. Looks like we're playing as Ganon, like Beast Ganon. Awesome. Yeah, I saw it, but I wasn't sure. But it looks legit. YX. Spin attack. Charge attacks. Yeah, okay, so this is using a bunch of different buttons instead of the usual warrior's controls. Huh. Ganon's Fury is a single player only mode. No co-op. Okay. Defeat 5,000 enemies. By picking up the boss attack items dropped by defeated giant bosses, you gain the ability to use boss attacks until the battle ends. Huh. Hitting each giant boss with the boss attack it's weak to, you can force the boss into a down state. Also, I'm leveling up. Okay, this is kind of fun. I'm wide awake for this. There's a boss incoming. Nice. All right. How do I beat him? Do I have to? Oh, wow. Okay, you ragdolled. I kind of like this. This is kind of cool. We're ragdolling the big bosses. That's nuts. I sort of love this. This is kind of fun. Took damage. It actually hit us. This Manhandla stalks. Oh, that has to go right now. The Manhandla stalks have to disappear immediately. Oh, they didn't die. Really? Yeah, we say no to artillery around here. Absolutely not. Where are they? They're in there. Some levels. The physics are a little weird. Yeah. This is a little weird to control sometimes, like especially when you get up against the wall and trees. Also, this guy's tough. Save the hearts. Oh, so that's okay. Fireball beats Argarok. Okay. Is that what they're gonna send in next? I mean, they want 5,000 enemies. So far, I'm at 3,000 already. Dark Fi. Oh, we have allies now. Well, probably because they can't beat me. So they're gathering around you. Ah, no turn. Here we go. Whoa, whoa, what the? It's hitting me. Whatever that is, I don't appreciate that. That's okay. Got it back in the level up. Alright, go over here. Help Gira him. I wonder if my objective's gonna change. Because I still haven't seen an Argarok. No? There has to be more. Okay, that was kind of awesome. Got the A rank. Do I keep my levels? I sure hope I do. Definitely gonna need them. Yes? Good. then defeat 7,000, and then giant battle 1. Let's have a look at this. Oh, they're all here. Aiming is a little bit tough sometimes, though. It is kind of neat just tossing these guys around, though. Stocks, nope. Stupid manhandle of stocks. Where do you hide? Oh, they're probably... The bridge can apparently hold my weight. What? They're not in here? This is a bit of a problem. I need those stocks to go away. Where are they at? Hide them. Okay, they're actually... Yeah, where are those stocks? Like, I really, really need them to go away. Yeah, maybe it's just the normal manhandlas, because... Yeah, I don't know what else to do. Ah, what the... Okay. So, Manhandla is still the most annoying of all the bosses. That's what I'm learning right now. That's dumb. What the heck? That Manhandla's one attack just reduced me to like 0 HP from like 8. What was that? Well, I mean, it was fun until they started raining artillery on me. Then it wasn't fun anymore. I'm going to give this one more try. I mean, maybe I need more levels, but also that's just not a fun mechanic, period. Yeah, that's probably what they're trying to force me into do. What the? Wow, yeah, see, that's ridiculous. Why would their attacks be that strong against me if I'm Beast Ganon here? Why would their attacks be that powerful in the first place? Okay, so the Lord of the Horde is... If I defeat the Manhandla that's the Lord of the Horde, all the Manhandlas will go away. I'm looking for that one first. We're starting with you. Starting with you. Also, there's magic. Is there actually just like focus spirit for Beast Ganon? Huh. That could be neat. Okay, so having done that, does it stop? Is the dumb mechanic done? I mean, it looks like it. Yeah, there we go. The seed attack stopped. Good. Put Goma in a down state. Okay. Alright. Very nice. That didn't kill him? Also, Great Fairy. Hi, Great Fairy. She's actually big enough to appear as a boss. Man, I wish my special attacks did maybe a little more. It's a dead end. There's Goma. That puts King Dodongo down. Gotta make sure I get the Lord of the Horde, though. That's who I'm really targeting. Although I kind of want to level up some more. Because this is taking entirely too long to kill these guys. Oh, whoa. Okay, yeah, their attacks just do so much. What the heck? Alright. Fine, I'll give it one more go since I was having fun for a minute there. I know where to start. Since I know where to start to get rid of things... Yeah, wow. You're so weak. What the? Okay. See, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. He did one attack, and I literally couldn't get out of it because I was in mid-animation. I could not get out of that. That just doesn't make sense. That's a little jank. I'm gonna have to call jank on what was... that's disappointing. Yeah, like, I think... Yeah, that's... Clearly I need to grind levels. That's what's going on here. I clearly need to grind a lot of levels, but even still, that was a lot of damage. That was a nutty amount of damage. Just instantly kill me like that. Didn't reach? Come on. Yes, okay, so I should just stick to normal attacks since they have a scoop radius in front. Yeah, alright. Because that actually stuns them. Alright. I'm gonna wait for them to group up again. Giant heart just appeared out of that tiny little grass. Stop walking away from me. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Get away from those manhandlas. Since they're the most troubling enemy, or at least they were. What? Okay, that gets rid of the Goma. I need a little more health, game. I suppose you could give me a health drop or something? Health drop? Oh, yay, okay. There's something. Although I'm not sure how much that health drop's actually worth. See if I do this to maybe get out of jail free. Yeah, okay, back to full health. Try and always save at least one special attack to get out of jail free. I gotta keep that in mind. I could use his weakness, I guess. Let me give him a shot here. Oh, it didn't work because I mistimed it. Whoops. Alright. Argarok next, I assume? That's what I'm guessing. almost got caught in that. Yup, I knew it. Dodongo. Because they have to actually make me use Dodongo's thing. Okay. We brute forced that. And it gives me a B rank for damage taken. Yeah, okay, sure, whatever, game. Okay, well, as neat as that is, maybe I'll farm up on my own time so that we can actually have fun playing it. Yeah, I'll farm up on my own. Like, I assume that after beating this, I don't need to show off beating all of these. There is survival battle next. Ugh. I think I'm good for now. Like, there's no training dojo. I have so many rupees, but I can't just level him up. I have to grind. I have to actually grind it out. So it's like, okay, yeah, maybe a little on my own or something. I mean, unless that's a choice somewhere in the bazaar. I don't think so, though. Ugh, Re-Dead Knights. Alright. Oh, and we have to play it twice. But yeah, let me see. Is he in here somewhere? Can I just level him up with all the money I have? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, so they actually want me to grind. Yeah, I'll do that on my own later. I ain't... Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with that. No reason to do that on stream. Need a better weapon for Zelda at some point. That was interesting, though. I will admit that was interesting. That's not what I meant to do, but you know what? It protected me from that. Re-Dead Knight there. Okay, we need to. Oh, we've got a party here. Hold on, we need to line up some shots. I feel like Dominion Rod's a little immobile. I don't really like Dominion Rod. I mean, it's okay. It's better than the wand, obviously, but like, I feel like there's some actual movement. Like, I'm able to move, you know, when I'm playing with Rapier Zelda. I mean, I'll mess with Dominion Rod again just to be sure, but yeah, I remember it being very immobile, and that's not to my liking. Although there are moments when Rapier locks you into place too. It's not a perfect weapon either. Okay. Get rid of that. That. Oh, look. That enemy commander got defeated before I could even get here. All right. Cool. Yeah, my empowered forces, I guess, just cleaned them up for me then. That's not the right thing. This is. Wait, is the mission already over? Is it? Wow. Is that it? Yeah, all the Gibdos were just right there, except for one of them. Okay. Oh, hi, Yuga. We're going to be playing the mission again as you to get the A-rank heart piece. Alright. That mission went pretty fast, at least. Alright, now we gotta do it again. But this time... with Yuga. I feel like this mission could have used two slots, so I wouldn't have to do it twice. Yeah, no, we're just gonna... Yeah, see... Yeah, they're all coming this way, except for that one. That's very helpful. Saves me some time. Is actually a lot of fun. Definitely need a good weapon for him. Oh, it's Girahim. There we go. Oh, that was a loud sound. That was a very suddenly loud sound effect. Alright. Not sure what happened there. There it is. The way he swings the painting around, he's got about as much AoE coverage as Gauntlets. Oh, it's Lana, because I'm playing as Yuga. The substitute. The default substitute character. Very good. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Not another one. Where we're like, here's the heart piece for this character, but you're limited to this other one. Good. I actually have Ravio's maxed out weapon. Don't have any skills set up for it. It's just a bunch of random things right now, but Ravio's okay. He's got at least one good combo. That covers a huge area. Defeat enemy captains, raising morale. Okay. So basically just defeat enemy captains to lure out the commander all over again. Oh, it rolled off the edge and then it didn't do anything. I wasn't aware that was a thing that could happen to Ravio's bomb. It's not something I would have thought could happen either. Not at all something I would have considered. Oh, there's the food. Cool. Just in case. Tetra. Let's go this way first, because we gotta take out all those other guys anyway. There's a lot of captains. So we've already beaten like 3. Oh, hello. It's Yuga. Good stuff. Let's grab this just in case. The thing with Ravio is this is his best combo, that right there, and all his other ones are meh. Like, I guess this one's alright, but it doesn't, it just takes longer to get to, but it covers the same amount of area as the one before it. So it's like, eh. And then the bomb is like, there's too much wind-up time and it doesn't cover hardly any area. You'd think the bomb would cover a bigger area with the size of it, but it really doesn't. I guess that's okay for now. Yeah. See, that's weird. Yeah, this is just his ordinary strong attack right here. That's combo one. I mean, it's basically, yeah, the tornado. I'm like, those cover the same area. They appear to do more or less the same thing. Yeah. Doesn't feel like I'm getting enough out of some of these combos. Basic attack string's alright, I guess. There's the A rank. Very good. interesting stuff we got, I think. Yeah, that could be a lot. Don't know that I really need anything else for Linkle, but... eh. Yeah, no, I'm already kind of full on that. Yeah, we'll let it go. What's our Skulltula situation looking like? I've actually got almost all the hearts out of here. Oh, there's a few. Let's do some Skulltula cleanup, and apparently I don't have the battle victory reward here. What? How did I get an A rank and not get the reward? That's weird. Do I need to be anyone specific? No. Okay, just win. Final battle in the Swamp Palace. Sure. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. I don't really want to listen to this music. Hey, Judex, how's it going? Good to see you. How are you today? Very drunk? I am very sober. Been out partying? Just out for a drink with some friends? Ah. Alright. Well, I hope you had a good time with that. So the tariffs have been paused for 90 days, so we might be able to get the Switch 2 in time without tariffs. Nintendo says they're going to do the pre-orders on May 8th. So hopefully we'll get the Switch 2 for a reasonable price. Or at the very least, if we get it quickly, we'll get it at a good price. Thank you, gents, for just standing there. Hi, Yuga. Where do you think you're going? At some point before the Switch 2's arrival, we should do Mario Kart Deluxe again. Before we start on World, you know? Kind of send off 8 Deluxe. At some point, a little bit before the Switch 2's arrival. Because, like, the way things are looking, once we start on World, we're probably not going back. Yeah, like once we do that last run of 8 Deluxe, it's not a very high likelihood of picking it up again. Humorous 21. Yeah, this is a fun game. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? I assume you're playing the Definitive Edition, right? Let's just get it done. Yeah, this game is, or can be, addicting for a while. And it's got way more content than most single-player games, so it'll keep you for a while. Long enough to where you'll want to break and then come back to it, and then it'll keep you for a while again. That is correct, Twilight Midna. No one can stop the fierce deity. No one. So how far along in on your playthrough are you, Humorous? Five? Not sure I understand. What do you mean, 5? Ooh. That was some weird effects there. Geometry of the room was things weird. Whoa! The geometry in this room is causing Goma to just like teleport everywhere. Your chat got locked on numpad? What? Oh, are you on, like, your phone or something? Well, let me know how you're doing in Hyrule Warriors. I'm going for 100%, and I'm almost there. Well, minus the challenges, which I don't know about. You're oh, on Xbox? Interesting. So you are on PC then? Well, I mean, also... Also, it's more like the consoles come with web browsers that allow them... Like, I think you can just straight up access the internet with, like, the PlayStation and the Xbox. Like, the Wii could do that at one point. Like, it wouldn't surprise me at all if they could just access the internet, period. If they just had a built-in browser. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, even the Wii and the 3DS could do that. So it's like... not really that shocking that the Xbox... Oh, I completely forgot the Skulltula. I forgot to even look up the conditions. What did they even want? Yeah, well, it never appeared. What did they want? What did they want for it? What was the conditions? Like, I captured all the keeps. I killed way more than enough enemies. What? Do they want special attacks? Is it the one thing? Yeah. I knew it. I should have known. Of course it'd be the one thing I didn't do. Alright. just completed Twilight. Like, you just completed Twilight, like the Twilight Realm in Hyrule Warriors, or do you mean like Twilight Princess, the game? Whoa! Pushing me around. Yeah, exactly. The adventure map or the story portion? Yeah, that's another question. Need something else to play again, Judex? You tired of the Hollow Knight Pantheons? Speaking of which, how are those coming, Judex? How are the Pantheons going for you? I mean, if you're drunk at all, you're probably too drunk for them at the moment, but... I'm just gonna keep wailing on him then, fine. Just to be very interested in going after my young Link for no reason. You know what? Fine then. Yeah, I'll play Hollow Knight again at some point. Like, I did it once, I'm sure I can do it again. I lost all my save data from last time, so I've been thinking I need to go through the game again, but... First things first, I want to finish this off. Yeah, no, I would believe that, Judex. December 31st at 11:59. And yeah. Yeah, I could believe that. That sounds right. Yes, form a crowd right here. A nice thick crowd. Bunched up so that I can do this. That voice crack from Yuga is still hilarious. There it is, there it is. I don't have to fight Yuga. I can ignore him and go straight for the end because I have my Skulltula now. And that's all I needed. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. So I assume you're not playing Hyrule Warriors on your Xbox. I assume you're just using, like, are you playing it on the Switch next to your Xbox and then just using the Xbox to watch the stream for background while you play Hyrule Warriors? That should do it. Yeah, totally playing on Xbox. Yeah, right. That would be quite an impressive sight. If you could pull that off. I'm sure with enough hacking it's possible, but it would be... You'd have to hack your Xbox. You'd probably have to, like, hack maybe a Wii U, and then, like, you could somehow emulate on the... Yeah, like, use maybe some kind of... Maybe the Homebrew channel has, like, a Wii U emulator that could fit on Xbox, and then you could play the Wii U version on Xbox. That'd be a hilarious setup. Like, that would be way more setup than it's probably worth. Oh, thank goodness. We're not actually locked into Wizrow. Well, in case you couldn't tell, I'm very, very, very far into 100%ing this game, so I am way past my first, like my first playthrough of the story. So you might get some spoilers if you keep watching here. I mean, I might as well. Well, yeah, spoilers like for characters or weapons or different things. Yeah, not for the story mode, not today at least. No. Cancel that, there we go. Alright, let's see what we got. So we need A rank for Wizrow Heart Piece, and there's a Skulltula, and this time I'm gonna look it up and not just assume it's KOs or keeps. Okay, it is KOs though. Good. The one time I don't look at it, and it's special attacks. That skill should be legendary, so my weapon should suddenly be a bit stronger. No worries. Familiar with spoilers? Alright. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Alright. Let's rescue the stranded guys. Excuse me, coming through. Grab some spare forces on the side. Pop this keep. So are you still doing the main story mode, or... Like, I asked you how far in you were, and you said the Twilight, but the Twilight what? Like, that answer could actually cover several different things. Here. Have a spear, then. Get out of here. Oh, Skulltula. On the other side of the wall. So around through here. There we go. No, it's me! Twilight Midna versus Twilight Midna. Usually they pick a substitute. The Twilight last currently where the 3 story branches reconverge. Ah, okay. That clears it up quite nicely. So you're still on adventure mode. Or not adventure mode. You're still on the main story. You haven't even touched the adventure maps, I'd imagine. Is this your first Warriors experience? Or have you played Age of Calamity, or perhaps another Warriors game? Yeah, you're in Legend mode. You would be here then. Everything reconvened. Also, like, how into Zelda are you? Let's see. What's over here? Another final battle. Where we're limited to Sia. Ugh. Oh, thank goodness we're not really. You have Age of Calamity, saving it for after this. Lifelong Obsession? To finally have Hyrule Warriors game? The Hyrule Warriors games? Or are you saying that, like, the Warriors games, like the Dynasty Warrior games, are your lifelong obsession? Also, if you're saving Age of Calamity for after... Oh, the Zelda franchise? Ah, there we go. Well, very good. I'm happy to hear that you are a person of taste. Yeah, I want to get this done. Are you also a completionist? Are you going for 100%, or will you be happy with just beating the game? Zelda on the NES was your first game and earliest memory. Alright. Grew up with the NES then, huh? Well, I grew up around the time of the SNES, and, but I didn't get into Zelda really until Ocarina. But it has been a lifelong obsession since. I definitely hear you on that. So have you played every other Zelda game? Like, which Zelda games have you played? Not a completionist, just one autistic hyperfixation. Okay. I mean, however it works for you. But yeah, have you played all the games? Last one you need to beat is Spirit Tracks. Good luck with that. I just got through watching another streamer beat Spirit Tracks. I did not realize that you needed the touchscreen just to move. That's pretty awful. And he was complaining about it too, because it overlapped with a lot of the item controls. There's definitely some moments where it was very difficult to get the game to do what you wanted it to do. And I'm just like, as soon as I saw that, I was just thinking like, oh my gosh, it's just like Skyward Sword all over again, where they're just forcing wonky controls that no one asked for or wanted just because that's the gimmick of their new system. So yeah, good luck with Spirit Tracks. You enjoy that. Yeah, honestly, that's why I'm grateful that the Switch 2 doesn't look like it's got any weird gimmicks. It looks like it's just going to be an upgraded Switch. Hi, Time Tree. Your test was successful. But yeah, I'm grateful there's not going to be any weird new gimmicks with the Switch 2 that are going to be forced upon us. I mean, I wouldn't call being portable a gimmick, Time Tree. Oh! It's me again! I am the real Linkle. I think they're eventually going to have 3DS games available for Switch 2 with mouse controls replacing touch. You know, I could see that happening. I could see that happening. Here's hoping at some point, though, Wise Up and re-release some Pokemon games, but we'll see. Are you trying to play Mario Kart right now, Judex? Came in 7th against robots. Yeah. Probably shouldn't play Mario Kart drunk. Yeah. Yeah, it would. But Nintendo doesn't always do smart things. Sometimes they do smart things. Not always. Clearly never played Mario Kart. Gonna have to say you're right. And if it is what it sounds like, I wouldn't play it. You have fun with that. I think I'll pass. Alright, yeah, Skulltulas. Skulltula cleanup. At the very least, I want to clean up these just spare ones that are hanging around here. Let's go Spinner. You have to drink a beer before you start the race, but you cannot drink and drive. Okay. Until you're too drunk to remember the rule, yeah, sure. But, like I said, I think I'll pass altogether. Dude, try playing Duel Links now. I didn't even know you were into... Like, Judex, are you even into Yu-Gi-Oh? What's Time Tree on about? Does America have The Apprentice? Wait. What, like Donald Trump's show? Yeah? I mean, assuming that's what you're talking about, The Apprentice could mean a few different things. But if you're talking about the show, then yeah. At least I thought so. Well, okay. I'm gonna be real, I don't know very much about it. I have heard about The Apprentice. I heard that Donald Trump, like, started it or owned it or something like that. I don't know the details, so I could be completely wrong. Just letting you know. Don't quote me on anything regarding that, but last I heard it was a TV show or something that Donald Trump did way long time ago. So unless you're talking about something new, like maybe like a new remake or something of it, or... I mean, it could be that it has a UK branch. Maybe there's a UK version of it. That could also be a thing. Or maybe it's unrelated. Maybe it's a UK TV show that just happens to have the same name. That's another possibility. It could just have the same name, but not actually be at all related. I don't know. Yeah, tell me what you find out from Google, because I really don't know that much about it. I've never watched it, to my knowledge. Ah, okay. So I wonder if it's an offshoot of the US version. Spinner is really wild. It is? Okay. Well, I know nothing about that show, so... US humor sucks, so it's probably really boring. I mean, it depends on what you mean by US humor. What you consider to be the hallmarks of US humor, because I've heard a very diverse array of humor from the US. But I do love me some British sarcasm. American people making jokes. I mean, I find that the best humor is organic, personally. It's a bit more organic than making jokes. Like, when you say jokes, I think of, like, dad jokes. Like, old dad jokes that are more cringe than funny. Or if they're funny because they're cringe. Stuff like, why was the math book sad? Because it had so many problems. I'm just like, yeah, if that's funny at all, it's funny only because it's so cringe. Yeah, see, exactly. Like, you only laugh at that if you're, like, really tired, or if you're laughing at how cringe that is, or something like that. It's like, it's funny once, and only a little bit, and then it's never funny again. See, that's what I think of when you say the word jokes. Like, but the best humor is seldom a joke. It's usually a bit more organic than that. Like, it just has to happen. You can't really force funny, you know? Like, because one of the most important aspects of humor is that it has to be unexpected, and so it's like if you're expecting it, it's never going to be as funny as if you're not expecting it. So yeah, it's not sure what you mean by American jokes. Still think the drinking age in America is crazy? Yeah, 18? I don't think it's that crazy. Although I am aware... no. Okay, so it depends on where you are, for one thing, because each of the states has their own thing, but also, last I checked, 21 is the age to buy alcohol, but 18 is the age where you can drink it. And again, every state might be slightly different. There might be some differences there. Heart piece and a Skulltula. Let's go. Google says it's been 21 since 1984. And again, see, I thought that was just for purchasing alcohol, not actually drinking it. Yeah, there's got to be some state laws that are interacting with that. There has to be. Really? The Federal Uniform Drinking Age Act of 1984 sets the minimum legal drinking age to 21, and every state abides by that standard. Really? Well, as a person who has never desired to consume alcohol, I can't say that that's really something I would have known about. So I guess you learn something new every day. But I could have swore it was 18 if you just want to drink. You just can't buy it. Or, well, I know that's true for cigarettes. But I thought it was true for alcohol too. Huh. Drinking culture is weird in America? Well, I mean... Again, I wouldn't know about drinking culture. As a Christian, I don't drink. But, yeah, I do know that over in Europe, you guys get drunk a lot earlier and a lot more often, as I understand it. Although I imagine that's just as variable over there, depending on the nation and the town, and as it would be here in America. It varies from place to place, you know. It's never going to be the same, exactly the same everywhere you go. Wow, 13 in a field, huh? You can actually well, I guess I should ask. Was it legal? Is it legal to drink at 13? Or did you just get your hands on some and nobody cared? Okay. What is my Skulltula requirement? Ooh, something unique. Ah, I see. Yeah, it sounds about right for anything labeled a rite of passage. It's gotta be, if it's not illegal, it's not a rite of passage. Complete the first mission and defeat 100 enemies while using Focus Spirit. Okay, that's different. And also not a problem. First time you smoked that day too. Wow. Okay. Flooding your body with mind-altering substances right from the get-go, huh? Setting yourself up for early liver and lung cancer immediately. Well, you have fun with that. Yeah, I'm sure it felt good. I shall personally choose not to. Oh, that's right. I need to actually do this. Yeah, to each their own, I say, with that one. 5 hours clean from Siggy's. Alright, so that should meet my requirement. Why? Why were you terrified of your Discord friends? What were they doing? You knew them, but you've never met them in person? Oh, did you actually meet up with some friends in person for one? Or, not for once, but... on this occasion, did you, like, meet them in person? My brain misspoke, okay? Cut me some slack. I immediately caught myself. Okay, I'm playing a game while also trying to read chat. Okay, you're drunk and I'm distracted. Okay, that makes for... you should know what kind of a combination that makes for. Get what you said already. Yep. That sounds right. So, you met some Discord friends in person? Is that what you're trying to say? Did you mean to say that you met some friends from Discord? Yeah, okay. I guess I went back and read the comment, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I guess he could have meant that. I guess he could have meant that. Alright. Well, I hope you had a good time with him. Randomly Linkle is here. It was very awkward whilst you were sober. I wonder if they also felt that way. Did they also need some liquid courage to help them open up? Or did they seem fine to you? Oh, there we go. Oh, they were already. Oh, I see. Have our Skulltula. Time to get a move on. What was disappointing? Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Time Tree? Things didn't go your way? Got out just because a ball bounced off a player's glove? Oh, so you're not... Okay. So you're playing something else completely then. Oh, were you? I mean, you seemed alright for the short time we talked. Oh, Duck Game. Have you been looking up Yeah, I've been looking up some dad jokes. Y'all want hear what happened when the red ship crashed with the blue ship? The crew was marooned. Yeah. Also, time tree. What are you talking about? Can never quite follow some of the stuff you say. Go. Too tired and try and win on an oops thingy in my game? Like what? Like what is that? And also, did you say that? Did you say you were tired? I don't recall. I mean, it could just... No, you did actually say that. Yeah, that's right. You did say that. And I still don't even know what game you're playing. Oh, your friend's going to America for a few months in June? Okay. MLB The Show 25? Okay. National League versus National League, although put Ellie on my team, of course. Okay, MLB, so Major League Baseball. Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about baseball, personally. Not really a sports person. I mean, I'm sure there's lots of people who enjoy baseball, Judex, and a lot of people who play it too, but to be perfectly honest, that's my own personal take as well. Who plays MLB? I'm sure there are people, but I don't know them. All right, Skulltulas are looking better. You know, actually, if I'm gonna do anything else, I should probably clean up these next. Or we could do that next time. Are any of these looking short enough? Oh, that's a final battle with Volga. Don't really want to do that mission again. You know what? I'm gonna do this. That's actually perfect. We started with Marin. How about we end with Marin too? That seems perfect to me. How much? Yeah, it actually did raise it. And we will bring along young Link just in case. Kind of forced to, although I honestly didn't mind watching baseball. Never bothered me. Yeah, I mean, I've seen a little bit of baseball too. It never bothered me. It also never interested me either. Baseball's such a boring sport. It's like F1 or golf. Fancy disgustingly greasy pizza right now. Pizza does sound good in general right about now. Yeah, we'll start with Marin at least. We might end with Fierce Deity, though. We'll see. Yeah, I remember that from the Direct. I saw Tomodachi Life was 2026. And I was like, isn't Judex into that? I figured you wouldn't be too happy about it being that late. Yeah, the way things are going, let's just switch. So many of them. Let's take them out. Fierce Deity. There we go. Beautiful. They really made anyone a fighter in this game, didn't they? Yeah. Just about. I mean, among the weird characters are Marin, Tingle, Agatha. Like, strange characters that you wouldn't expect to be fighters. It's just kind of here. Oh my gosh. bit better. Alright, time to wrap this up. There we go. We got our A rank. We got our heart piece. And of course, the Skulltula. And I think that's actually a great way to end for today. Is there any space? You can get rid of that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it for today. Thank you all so much for coming. Humorous, throw me a follow or a sub if you want to see more. I hope you've had a good time here. And thank you all so much for coming. Duck Game, Michael, Judex, Time Tree, Humorous, y'all are fantastic. It has been fun chatting with you all. As usual, it has been a pleasure. You guys have a good night, and I will see you next week. Again, I have a new job coming up, so potential schedule changes could happen. Saturday's pretty much always safe, but lately Fridays haven't been, so I don't know. But yeah, we'll see how I end up adjusting my schedule, but for sure Saturdays will always be a thing, at least for now. So yeah, you guys have a good night, and I will see you all next week. Hey guys, thank you for watching. If you've made it this far, consider checking me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/TrinfiniteX every Friday, Saturday, and Monday. I'd love to meet you. The details will be down below in the description. Also, subscribe to the channel if you want more content like this. Leave a like on the video if you enjoyed it, and a comment on what game you'd like to see next, or what you think of my content. I'd be happy to hear from you. As always, have a wonderful day, and I'll see you around.